hello. Welcome. For anyone who's new, I'm Michael. This is Michael How Art. I do digital art of fantastical nature, fantasy, science fiction, superheroes. I'll do comics, illustrations, and character designs for them all. And I stream them here for your entertainment and to encourage myself to keep working. So today I'm working on more of the Blackout superhero comic. I should being the keyword, finish inking this page. Maybe get some good progress on this next one. Let's see, chat. Hi, Circus. You are back after the ads. Excellent. Welcome back. Okay, it's been a stressful work week. And I got some not great news about my grandpa. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. That sounds no bueno and rough on multiple levels, and the combination is probably even worse. But I'm excited for D&D, so something to look forward to. Hooray! I should change that command to actually say D&D question mark Fireball. That way the connection of D&D to Fireball makes more sense. Raising this up. And planning to jump right into this. I already did some warm-up sketching today. In fact, let me show you what that was. I did a this drawing based on the word prompt White Ghost and Black Raven. This one was fun. I like some of the twisting fabric. And I like the Raven's expression. I feel like some of the fabric could probably become even more like less rounds, like less round in places. I'm trying to think of how to describe it. A little more realistic, but maybe not. I like it anyway. And then this White Raven Paladin concept for the same word prompt. That's what I did earlier today. Now we'll go in and start prepping the inks. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you. That's such a cute little emoji Circus made. You are Circus comic made. Your name is Circus. You're the one I'm talking about. But you didn't make that. I need to remember to actually switch to the correct eraser. And that, oop, the pencils are not locked. I think, oh, that was because yesterday I was lowering the opacity a little bit so I could post it and look better. But I am definitely going to lock that now, because otherwise I might end up drawing on them and causing myself all sorts of problems. Actual size, this is the biggest you would see it on a page, so that's the one that I really only need to worry about. I do zoom in a little bit more than, whoa, that's, oh, I had it on a giant brush setting size. I zoom in for brush control reasons. Realize the music isn't playing. Let's change that. So, is this actually restreaming correctly? Can y'all see? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I wonder if it wasn't actually working. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this guy in his shop suit. Thank you. I'm glad you did. I finally started whittling down some of the music choices I had. So I still have like the same basic playlist. But I started, when I noticed it's a song I don't really like or fit, I'm like, okay, just delete that off the playlist. There's a little bit more of the curve before the finger starts, or before the thumb starts. Saying that I really had the joints weird. Not in a way that looked even close to good. That's better. That's a really weird one. Rearranging the fingers on the go because the angle they were at in the original sketch is very poor. I'm still not great with hands, but I am starting to catch elements of what might need fixing, or where if I have like fingers that are too thick, I can at least catch those sometimes. Oh, I just realized I can't see the YouTube chat. Fixed. finger's way too thick. On this doesn't quite match how the arm is. It's a little better. YouTube. Devil is alive. Bro, it's very disheartening that people don't watch talented guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it can be a little rough. But, I mean, as far as it goes, they might not even... It's not like people know of some streamers' existence. Like, if I find someone, then I'll be, like... I found plenty of people who are really great. But... you know, they're not known yet. But also, I realize I'm assuming you're including me in there, so I appreciate that, and hopefully I'm interpreting your words correctly. Also, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I'm subscribing you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Aw, thank you, Circus. I appreciate both of yous. I guess I should also say, you know, in case more people come in. Hi, I'm Michael. I should maybe say this every once in a while as I'm stumbling over saying it. I'm Michael. I do digital art of various fantastical themes, and today I am working on a superhero comic. So, welcome if you're just joining, and I hope you have a good time. Feel free to lurk and or say things in the chat. Hi, Rytech. How you doing? Also, I do have Discord if anyone is interested in joining, and I have other socials out there. And if you're interested in commissioning some artwork, like this comic is even a commission, info can be found there. Enduring? I gotcha. Yeah. Hang in there. I know it's rough. Devil is Alive says, you're so kind. Oh, thank you. I certainly try to be. Oh, I just remembered. I rated Mistake, I think? Shoot. I should know this. I rated them yesterday. Hold on, he posted in the Discord. Yeah, Misprint, not Mistake, Misprint. And he pointed out the absurdity of it's like the hero just survived a car crashing into him at, I think it was like 80 kilometers an hour or something, and he just stands there and the whole thing just smashes apart on him, and the guy's like, huh, that's terrifying, I'll use my gun, that'll work. Let's see, Devil is Alive. I also do streaming on YouTube and play latest games, but still very few people come. So do I drop my plan of making a career on YouTube? I don't know. You know, I honestly don't know what type of stuff you have going on, and what leads people to show up or not. Do you stream consistently? I mean, I only just started, like, yesterday was basically my first YouTube stream. I may have done one a couple years ago. And I don't do much of the gaming. Like, the past week, just because I could and was getting back into it, I was playing some Magic the Gathering Arena. But that's definitely not my focus. The focus is doing the art. But I mean, I know the question of, like, what do you do? I had been trying to get by just using my artwork. I had recently finished a job position, and so it was like, oh, with the severance pay for this one, I can, you know, do artwork for a few months. And I actually did, you know, get to spend a few months, but I had been hoping to get enough work and commissions to just do that full time, and alas, not enough interest yet. And so unfortunately it's like, or unfortunately, that might be rough. It feels unfortunate. Frustratingly, you know, I have to go back to finding a day job. Also maybe watch, like, I know there's channels that have done well on YouTube, and they give some recommendations on how to improve viewership. Pirate Software, Thor gave some tips that I've been trying, but, you know, he's like, yeah, you know, just do it for hours on end. But I also don't know your specific circumstances, so I can't really give direct advice. You're kind of sketch artist, right? I wouldn't call myself a sketch artist. So I do comics like this. I also do much more rendered stuff, portraits like this. Character and fantasy art is mainly my shtick. These were a couple quick ones I did for a giveaway last month. No, that may have been the beginning. That was the beginning of this month. This month has been a lot. So, all sorts of stuff like this. Ooh, Circus. Here's Circus's character. This is for her D&D game. Sorry, I don't know about this much, but I like this type of art. Oh, no worries. Yeah, definitely feel free to ask questions if you want. And I appreciate you liking it. Thanks for letting me know. What type of games do you like to play? Whether on YouTube or otherwise. That's the other thing. Like, I'll play certain games that I don't... So I've only really streamed recently Magic the Gathering. I used to stream some Mech Arena, and that was partially because of sponsorship, but I did enjoy the game. But then, like, other games that I like playing, like Baldur's Gate, I can't stream because my computer cannot do both. It's like you can stream or you can play Baldur's Gate. You can't do both at the same time. Like, generally, I like story mode type games. Oh, like what? Do you have examples? I'm not sure if the story mode, like just games where you don't have to switch into like hard difficulty. You heard about Black Myth Wukong? I haven't, but I can look it up. If it will let me copy the text. Oh, why is it doing that? It's like selecting and... There we go. Ooh, it looks cool. Action role-playing game. Based on Journey to the West, that's what it looked like, okay. Oh, so like RPGs? First-person RPGs? First or third person? The character art and the graphics are so good, you'll like it. Yeah, it looks cool. That feels like he's like too much. Oh, part of it is because we don't see the shadow of his hat and head. It's like something feels off. It's like because you don't have all the shadows yet. Well, part of it wasn't trying to show shadow so much as like where he's touching the wall. Leaning against it. So we should actually probably reduce this. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from Colorado. In the United States. I've lived here since I was 11 years old. Supposed to be like a hint of shadow, but much more like just, it's like this is where he's touching. I feel like that's a little better. Oh, nice place. I also want to visit US someday. Nice. Where are you from? It's. I like traveling to other countries. I just got back from a trip to Scotland, actually. Somehow the perspective on this seems to have gotten A little shifted. I'm from India. Ooh, okay. Do you like living there? There's an artist I really like watching on YouTube named Kesh, who's from India. I believe it's India. Ooh, that one looks broken. Look at this brick. Let's get rid of that one. Those are badly done. Yep, but I also like traveling. Cool. Do you have favorite places you've been? Edinburgh, in Scotland, where I just got back from a week ago, is my favorite place I've ever been. I also like Sweden. A large part of that is because I have friends there. And I've been to different states in the U.S. I like the Pennsylvania area. And the Washington State area. How long have I go? 40 more minutes. I have to be right back. Realized I have to use the bathroom. See you in a second. Almost forgot to turn my microphone back on. The thing is, I love to travel, but in India, mostly parents are worried if their children go for a trip, as they have a stereotype in their mind that something bad will happen to their child. So in India, it's very difficult to take permission from their parents. Is that dependent on the age of the child? Like if they're young, or just in general? Parents don't like the kids to leave. I'm gonna take some of this part of his body and head and just move it on over. In general. Oh, okay. Layer empty. Oh, I forgot to actually be on the right layer. Duplicate. I know culturally it's pretty different. Is it generally you, even if you're an adult, you try to get permission from the parents? Because in the US at least, it would be like, it's like, well, you might not want me to go, but I'm going on a trip. But that is something that's different. Or I know it can be different. Oh, right, now I forgot. I have to actually change where all this stuff is. Because he's opening his coat in this panel. But this was just to make it a tiny bit easier for me. Get just a tiny bit more of the work done. They are like, if 40 people standing on the edge of the valley, only you'll fall down from the edge. Ah, okay. The the worst will happen. Of course, it's gonna happen to you. Bulge out there, it's gonna fold around his arm. Up in there, and then it'll come here. There's another little push here. Trying to think about how the folds will go. At least a little bit more carefully than I normally have. From here, then should also still be his little pocket protect, his little pocket handkerchief. Oh, for those who enjoy reading, I have been reading or books since that I'm depending. I've been listening to the book Bookshops and Bone Dust, and it is really great fun. Good characterizations and fun writing. Not a ton of like world building per se, but it's a very lived in place. And it's cozy. That was why I looked into it. Well, as it's described as a very cozy book. I think someone said it's like a warm hug of a book. And I checked it out when I was sick last week. Or was that the beginning of this week? Jeez. No, yeah, that was oh my gosh, I haven't even been back a full week from my trip. So I got sick the day we got back, so I was like, I need something that I can just chill out with, not have to think too hard about, and I got that one, and it's a lot of fun. Dancing, dancing, dancing's a circus toy. I know Circus likes books. She's got one on her list that I suggested for breaking her heart. And it's known as Mistborn. Oh, Rytak, are you still here? Have you started that yet? What do you think of the Mistborn? Oh, we are having an ad starting momentarily on the Twitch. So salute to the Twitch ad crew for those who are not subscribed. If you stick around through it, I appreciate you. Really helps the me and the channel out. Cool. This one is almost done. Just gotta draw his weapon. Gotta jump on a work call, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, Circus. Have a good work call. Thanks for being here. way more than I need to, but again, it helps me feel like I got a little bit more control. I noticed that some of the line work on this doesn't stand out enough from the wall, so I'm going to go in and tighten that up a little bit. All right. I've been going for about an hour. Hello, SBG. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. What are you up to today? I am inking comic book pages. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Staying up right now. Yeah? Is it late where you are? Yep. Your art is really good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is a comic I'm working on. Working on it for most of the month, although I had a week of a week or two of vacation, so that threw off some of my calculations of how long I've been working on it. Hello, LCH. Really a comic? Do you plan to make it public? Yeah, probably in some fashion. So, the writer and I are each gonna be able to do our own thing. He's gonna put it all in like a single volume with where is it? I have a single page. So it's this public domain superhero named Blackout, and so I already did a page of it, and he liked that so much that he hired me to do the next 4 pages. So he'll definitely be releasing it once it's done, and then I might also release my own of it. LCH says your art's really good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, I see that you have Bill Cipher for your profile picture. Gravity Falls is such a great show. Bill is a great bad character. Great bad guy character. He's an excellent character. He got really creepy in a good way in the show. Real. If you do like comics, I do have some comics you can buy and read, and those are there. You make good money out of it? Your art has to be recognized for its unique and beauty. I make some money out of it. Not great money. I think people, when they see it, like it. I currently don't have enough people who know it exists. So, trying to build that up and get better at it. That's one of the reasons I stream. I also have different social medias that are here. If you're interested in seeing it on social media and you like spreading stuff around, some people like sharing art, so if you want to do that, feel free. It's rare to see people pursuing comic styles these days. Oh, really? You think so? What type of... Do you do art? And what type of stuff do you see people doing? Well, there's a lot of like realistic or like Blizzard style. In my experience, I feel like there's still plenty who do comic style. Just not as many. Maybe that's just what you meant. But I also, have always liked the comic style, and so I would specifically find people who like to focus on that. So yep, I do art. I don't do digital art, I do the classic. Cool. Yeah, I can do traditional art. I just find it faster and easier to do the digital. Do you do pen and... sorry, what kind of traditional art do you do? Since there's inking... I like to do, like, pen and ink drawings. And I've done painting, but that's not my main style. I definitely focused on more comic booky. I like a mix of inking and pencil. I also like charcoal. Nice. Charcoal could be really good. I mean, any medium can be good. People do great work with anything. Do you have type of stuff you like to draw? I do lots of fantasy and sci-fi and superheroes like this. That's my main thing. Yep, that looked a little too much like something else. I have a messy kind of art, so I like to use charcoal to make a mess on the paper, and whatever I see, I make it. Ooh, I love doing that stuff. I used to do that with my Copic markers. I'd like lay down parts of sketches. Actually, yeah, I'd like lay down, you know, shapes and see stuff and draw it. I still do that sometimes. Oh, excuse me. I like to make fantasy mix with modern life. Very cool. It's fun when you mix the two. Where's one that I did that with? Just recently I was playing with... Oh, so here's one where I like just did scribbles. Like I scribbled some shapes and then built that out of it. There was one, I think it's... This one was kind of built from shapes I was seeing. Where is... Oh, yeah, so I did... I forget what I was doing. I think I was just experimenting with brushes in this one. But then I did like some random scribbles with this one and then started building this witch out of it. It's really satisfying when your eyes just make something off of the mess you make, right? Yeah, exactly. That's so fun. I like being able to see a random thing and build out of it. Excuse me. Yawn. I think that's what I did with this one too. It was like just a couple random shapes and then building it. I like it. So yeah, this is my sketchbook for this month. I make a little monthly sketchbook. If you want to share your art, and if it's safe for work, you can go to my Discord, and there's channels for people to post their own art. Share it with other people in the community. What kind of character do you like? Cold and calculated or something else? I like a range of characters. I definitely really like cold and competent characters. Honestly, anyone who's competent, I really like. Competency is a character trait I really enjoy. I also like, you know, like kind or heroic characters. Like Superman and Captain America are a couple of my favorites. I'm mostly into cold and calculating. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think of who. There are some that I like. Oh, there was an anime called Last Exile, and the captain of the ship in it was really cold and calculating, and I liked him a lot. Last Exile anime captain Alexander Rowe. Yeah, I really liked this guy. Copy. Open image in new tab. Copy clean link, and I'll paste that into here. Yeah, he's super cold and calculating. but you could tell he cares about certain things very deeply. Should watch that anime again, or finish it again. Oh, let's see. What? I'm gonna turn around really quick and look at my bookshelf to see if there's other characters that I have that match that. Let's see, there's a Jim Butcher book series called Codex Alera. The main character is very calculating. Ender, in Ender's Game, is super calculating, and he feels like he has to be cold. He's actually a very intensely feeling character, but he feels cold. Excuse me. Grand Admiral Thrawn is a character I really like that fits in that description. Oh, I just remembered I am supposed to transfer my laundry. I will be right back. I'm back. Let's see. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, only about an hour. I could definitely go longer. Honestly, feeling a tiny bit tired. But I also didn't get to sleep till late last night. Had a hard time drifting off or allowing myself to drift off. Combination of factors there. Oops. All right. I'm gonna just stretch for a second. Then see that I just have this one last panel of this page. I'm gonna. What is this? Oh, that was the perspective lines for that page. So I'm going to unlock this layer. I have it locked in Procreate so that I don't accidentally draw on it, which I do far too often. Honestly, I feel like it's a little harder to see than on the other ones, the other panels, so I'm going to lower the brightness a little bit there. Details will be a little bit easier to see. Then I will relock the layer, because otherwise there's been so many times that I've drawn the inks on the pencil layer and then they're all mixed together and it's hard to separate them apart. So all that's left is this one. That's the full 11 by 17 zoomed in size. Um, Fairly straightforward scene now. There was a lot of planning in that one. I like the composition on it. Right now I'm definitely just feeling like staring at it. So let's see. I did have I have ADHD, and so I was like, did I take my medication? I did. Time for a self-hydrate. Can I send myself a message? Can I? Posture check. Haha, I can. Hydrate. And stretch. There, I'm gonna do all those things for myself. Sit a little straighter. Drink some water. Stretch my arms. Try to get that blood flowing back up to the head. Using Procreate's wonderful click and drag and make a line tool. Make everything straighter. Here's just some of the building details. Tried to make this a nice semi-established scene. Honestly, didn't feel like it would really work to have Hero walking away. You didn't see where he was. At least a tiny bit. So I feel like this is one of the most, if not the most, like established or scenery establishing shot in the whole comic. Oh, I almost forgot to shrink the size of the brush on this one, which works because those lines are closer, but as they get further away, I should definitely make sure they get shrunk. SBG says, I'm so sorry, my phone just turned off. Had to find my charger. Oh no! No worries. Don't feel the need to apologize. I hope you found your charger. Yeah, my phone has been sitting here charging on my desk since the stream started. It was getting pretty low and I had almost forgotten about it. Realized I was leaning far forward again. In fact, I can scoot my chair a tiny bit closer. Even after like 10 years of doing this, I mean, I've been drawing since I was a kid, but even, you know, even close to professionally, it's been probably about 10 years, 11 years. I'm finally getting into trying to establish good ergonomic things and having correct posture, so that I can keep doing this without injuring myself long term. Let's do that. This should go right here. I've been putting, that just happens, you know, seeing you draw, I should finish up my own miniseries, huh? I've been putting it off lately. Ooh, yes, definitely get back to it. I urge you to use the motivation to work on it. I have several projects where I wasn't working on them very consistently. They eat away at the brain. So, that's good posture. Oh, that's good. Posture is always important for artists. Indeed. I agree. But for the longest time, I was just in the habit and understanding. It's like, well, you know, what feels comfortable or natural while working. Sometimes the natural stuff isn't great. I've been noticing myself, like when I'm driving, I'll put my foot into these weird bad angles. It's like, my foot is hurting. Why is that? I don't know why I'm doing this. So, force of habit is that sometimes I just use the natural pose, but I'm trying to get better at remembering to do better things for myself. And it can be hard, because sometimes it's like, there were times when people are like, use better posture, and I couldn't figure out, like, how? It's like, this doesn't feel right. So, totally get not doing it either. The most thing I hate about drawing are the hands, the eyes, or making NPCs. Yep. Hands are hard. Eyes are hard. I like doing them. And I'm trying to get better at enjoying them. But yeah, hands are probably one of my banes. Or making NPCs. Oh, like in a crowd? Yeah, background characters can be rough. What do you mean designing the character? Any characters that aren't the main? Especially when I'm doing animation. Ooh, you do animation? That's fun. I dabble in the animation here and there. What is your mini-series about? You mentioned that you have a mini-series? Or is it a series? I don't remember if you said mini-series. You had some sort of series you're working on. What is it about? It's weird, really. My hobbies are reading, writing, and drawing, but I'm studying psychology. Ooh. Well, psychology hears in stories. And, you know, there's also studying things that, you know, maybe feel like they'd be a better career. Or just also interesting. Studying doesn't have to be for job purposes. In fact, often I wish it wasn't, but, you know, what can you do? Um, oh, my miniseries. Well, it's more about gore, mystery, and revenge. I'm not shy about those things. Okay, mystery and revenge I like. Gore, depending on how it's done. I'm not into gory much, but I understand other people being into it. So I'm very detailed, which is kind of hard when I have ADHD and have to study for college. Yep. The combination of those can be very tricky. Hello, fellow ADHDer. Fortunately, my ADHD was at least a type that could allow me to do well in school. It made it very hard for me to focus on other things and like panic about school, but I at least, you know, was able to get it was the type of ADHD that let me get A's rather than the type that, you know, was like, whatever. You don't need all that. It was very hard for me to do much of anything else. Like, I'd be always, you know, stressing about a test or something. Even though I apparently didn't really need to. But music always helps me focus. Oh, good. Study, writing, drawing, except for reading. Nice. What type of music? I like, well, for studying, classic is good. I also like soundtracks. I found things like white noise and actually having the spaceship sounds from Star Trek in the background help me focus. At least on focusing for work stuff. It's been a while since I had to focus on school. I did this again. I did this on the page. Actually, no, it's the same page, but when I was working on it yesterday, I realized that I had it where the jaw wasn't coming where it should compared to the ear. Well, my ADHD is the kind where if I feel too overwhelmed, I go into a dark hole and my body just starts wanting to rot in bed. Oh, yuck. I'm sorry. Does it like draw you to bed or not let it allow you out of bed? I definitely have. I've had it where it's like, you know, the executive functioning of. Oh, you're scrolling again? You're scrolling on the online? Do you want to stop that? Yeah. Are you gonna? No. That shoulder looks way too broad for how I've had him before. So let's work that over to here. Like it's when the bed's suddenly very, very comfy. And I don't want to get up. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Definitely makes sense. And yeah, it can be hard and rough. Well, any type of ADHD can be hard and rough. Just in their own different ways. I hate when you have to put the biology in art. Like, it's so frustrating. Yeah? Is it? So for me, it's often a feeling like I don't actually understand it enough. Like it's like, oh, I should know this by now is how I feel. But, and like, that was one of the things I was hoping to, you know, fix and learn more in art school was, you know, remembering the anatomy better. And I feel like I learned more of it, but then retaining it, it's been a pain. So I just started recently doing some, like anatomy studies again. Not like super in depth, but at least a little bit. I have classes in 5 hours. I should really get to sleep. Ooh, yeah. But I'm very invested into the stream. I'll join the Discord and hope your next stream is soon. Text green, game over. All right, yeah, definitely get some sleep. I'd urge try to not stay up. I mean, I've done that way more times. It's like, oh yeah, I need to go to bed? Am I gonna? No. So yes, please go to bed. Please get to sleep. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Glad you found it. Yeah. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, honestly. So you can come back then. And yeah, I post in the Discord when I do stream. So yeah, if you join that, you should be on the up and up on when that'll be. In fact, I'll post the link again for anyone else who wants to join. Thanks for being here. Oh, for Twitch viewers, I am about to have an ad. They're 2.5 minutes long, approximately. If you can stick around, really appreciate it, and salute you. Helps the channel out. If you subscribe using a regular subscription or a Twitch Prime subscription, you will not get those. If you do have them and you want to stick around, you can also use the time to take a break from your screen, get up, move around, stretch, get some water, look out a window. Actually, I should turn and look away from my screen for a second too. Perspective on gun changes. Yes. This part be angled a tiny bit more. My reference of this object here weapon. Something feels off about it. Oh, because I'm missing whole sections. Wait, turn around. Oops. This. Oh, this is the blanker side. Okay. Flip horizontally. I'm going to take a 15-minute break. I'm feeling the need to rest my eyes a little bit, as well as ice my finger. It's been a little sore today. So I will turn on the break screen, and that takes about 15 minutes. If you have to take off during that, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. And if you're going to stick around, I'll see you soon. Hey, I'm back. So I said I was going on break, and I actually am on break. This is past pre-recorded Michael. Past Michael, me, wanted to let you know about subscribing with Twitch Prime. Basically, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect that to your Twitch account. And then with that Twitch Prime account, you get a free credit that you can use every month to subscribe to a channel of your choice. It's completely free for you and a big support for channels. And so, if you haven't already used your Twitch Prime subscription, may I ask you to consider subscribing here? Thanks! Oh, and you do need to resubscribe with your Twitch Prime credit every month, so you can either subscribe again where you are, or go give support to another of your favorite channels. Alrighty, so Michael's gonna wrap up his break. Future Michael does. Or is that present Michael? Anyways, bye!
Hello, everybody.
Fine
All
still.
campaign, all I wanted was to pass wisdom saving throws, and I never do.
Even with advantage?
I have advantage. I have plus. All my feats almost have all been going into that direction. No.
Oh, that's awesome.
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next.
Attack first, think never.
You feel a definite pulse of magical energy as you shake his hand.
You just made a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Roll a will save.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
I have returned. Welcome back. Whoa. It's not normal. The reference layer got all mixed around. Back out. Also, if you're new, if you came in during the break, hi, I'm Michael. I do digital art, and today I am working on a comic page. Resituating myself. Did a tiny bit of walking. Turn back on a reference image. Re-looking at some of my reference images. So this is a reference image of like what I'm drawing, but keeping it at a consistent size. If I zoom in and out, I can still see what it all looks like there. And then I'm also looking at some of my references of like the type of stuff I want to draw and seeing what it looks like. Nope, that is the too big a pen. I tried erasing it. Or I tried adding in some more red color with an eraser. That won't work. like that could be the title of the story. The building in the back. Looks like a scam to me. It's a scam likely, even. I don't know why the people would name themselves scam likely. I feel like you'd have a hard time getting people to pick up. Silly joke, I know. But I like them. Found myself getting better at doing things like just these backgrounds over time, like being comfortable with doing them, both not worrying about them and spending some time on them. Some of that is probably my ADHD medication, but then some of it is also just having spent more time doing them. And having a better sense of what needs to happen and can do, or how much detail it actually needs. At least some hint of that. Set a new timer for 45 minutes just to look around when that time comes to not strain my eyes too much. Hey, V. The Otherkin Wonders. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream and to the chat. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a nice time. I'm Michael. I do digital art of fantastical themes, whether that be fantasy, science fiction, superheroes. I do art of all of them. This is actually a superhero comic I'm working on. I only just started streaming on YouTube yesterday, actually. So welcome. I can be chatty, other times I definitely just zone out. just noticed myself being able to be more comfortable with some little like changing directions in the curves. So it's like, you know, a little curve here and then a bigger curve there. That's something that I've like wanted to do and have like sort of, I don't know if practiced is the right word. No, practiced at least details that get connected with that. Like just overall the shape. And so, yay, that's an example of practicing away at a thing. Working. Okay. Should be just about everything. Can add a little bit more shadows like under the debris. For Twitch viewers, we are going to have an ad starting in about a minute. They last 2.5 minutes, and if you are willing to sit through them, I really appreciate it. It helps me out quite a bit. You can use them as time to stretch or go get a drink or something if you're interested. I was making sure to add some darks to help separate both the car from the background, and also I was adding darks to all these other parts to help lead our eye over to black out the hero. That should be... Oh, I'm gonna thicken some of these lines. Black out here so he pops a little bit more from the background. And then I think that's about it for the inks on this page. Okay. Oh, I just realized, I mean, thickening the lines can help, but he's also going to be a very dark color overall, so he'll easily already be popping from the background. At least in this one. There's that one. It's time to make sure all the pencils here are worked and combined. Then I'm going to lighten them up. And then I'm gonna be right back. Well, make sure I'm on a layer I won't hurt. My plan is to just undo everything, but then if I don't, I've destroyed something. I'm back. I'm gonna lock the pencils again. And I noticed I was drawing on that layer for the BRB, which I did. No, I wasn't drawing on that layer. I almost drew on that layer. And then, oh, excuse me. I need to make sure that I'm not drawing on it, because that makes everything more complicated. Just kind of looking at this to remind myself of everything going on. Sitting a little straighter as I catch myself having the bad postures. My glove back on. I am very tired this afternoon. Had to find my pen. So, I am about to start inking. I'm noticing that, I still have the soreness in my finger. So I'm going to try to use that to remind myself to not squeeze the pen so hard or push it so hard. I have gotten better at that, but still something I struggle with remembering and doing. Make sure I'm using the right pen. what did I say the actual size was? That's actual size. So I'll zoom that into... Let's get some of that idea. These little things, I don't actually know what they would be or are supposed to be. I saw them on some reference images of factories, and so I'm hoping that including them will add like some sense of some verisimilitude, I think might be the word. Or it's, you know, it adds some sense of something happening, if nothing else. Kind of like the Greebles on Star Destroyers in Star Wars. It's like lots of random details help it feel that much more real. Oh, I see what I was trying to do. I was like, why do I have basically two sets of shapes for where there would be a wall? It's like, oh right, one of them was meant to be the background detail. Like behind where this part of the wall got smashed. There's also a part that's further behind. I just realized I need to make a new command to loosen my grip. Made a note for myself to do that. It's funny, just not too long ago, this was just a script I was given. And it's like, I've known that, obviously, but I was just struck for a second with, like, the realization of the cooperative and creative process working. Oh, and then I also wanted that triangle thing there, so that way when I have this one here, it helps connect the two buildings. It's like, oh, this one has a big triangle on it. That one has a big triangle on it. So I wanted it to feel like a much bigger expanse of a factory section. Is that my wife? Hi, wife. Welcome home. How's it going? It's Thursday. Yay! Thank you. Huh?
Just you.
Don't know. I'm the only one streaming. Milkshake. Yum. Is there food too? Oh. Alrighty. Breaky time, everyone. Let's go for another 15 minutes. I will see you soon. Gonna eat. Bye. Hey, I'm back. So I said I was going on break, and I actually am on break. This is past pre-recorded Michael. Past Michael, me, wanted to let you know about subscribing with Twitch Prime. Basically, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect that to your Twitch account. And then with that Twitch Prime account, you get a free credit that you can use every month to subscribe to a channel of your choice. It's completely free for you and a big support for channels. And so, if you haven't already used your Twitch Prime subscription, may I ask you to consider subscribing here? Thanks! Oh, and you do need to resubscribe with your Twitch Prime credit every month, so you can either subscribe again where you are, or go give support to another of your favorite channels. Alrighty, so Michael's gonna wrap up his break. Future Michael does. Or is that present Michael? Anyways, bye!
Hello, everybody.
Fine,
All
still.
campaign, all I wanted was to pass wisdom saving throws, and I never do.
Even with advantage?
I have advantage. I have plus. All my feats almost have all been going into that direction. No.
Oh, that's awesome.
Consent
is always important.
Agreed.
You're next.
Attack first, think never.
You feel a definite pulse of magical energy as you shake his hand.
You just made a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Roll a will save.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh, baby Baba Luba. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
I've returned. Hello again. They brought me a cheeseburger and it was very good. The yummy foods. Oh, where'd the music go? Where'd my music? Oh, for some reason it was stopped. How long has that been happening? Wait, my headphones off? Oh, my headphones are off. They've been doing that lately, the weird just turning themselves off. Anyway, so sometimes I like to, or a lot of the time I like to just go, you know, fill the whole panel straight through. Right now I'm tired of doing all this like little debris and rubble work. What is this? Oh, because I cut and paste stuff. So I'm gonna, ooh, I am very pleased with how that's looking so far. But I'm gonna switch over to do I think I'll do this one. This one looked fun with all the smoke. I am still feeling the sleepies. Like I was saying earlier, I think it must just be from not sleeping well. Also, it was kind of hot in our apartment. I think it's actually cooled down a bit, but that could have easily drained me a bit. That's a weird one. I don't like that shape. That shape's going away. It just caused me too much trouble. Bless you! I think I heard a sneeze. Drawing a comic. Trying to have my sleepy eyes last at least until a 4-hour mark. Should be able to last that long, right? Once again, I definitely had zoomed in a lot more than it needs to be. Everyone needs to do that. That guy is shocked. The door has opened. Trying to think of a pole or something. So what's something to do to liven the energy? Fortunately, I was on the right layer. Jellybean Doodles, hello. I like your name. Welcome to the stream. I'm Michael. I'm working on a comic book right now. From your name, are you an artist also? Thanks, Michael. The artwork looks great. Yes, I like to doodle and create comics. Very cool. Like cartoon ones. Nice. I like cartoon comics. I've honestly wanted to get better at like being able to make them more cartoony. Like it's very hard for me to not just get caught up in trying to make it look like realistic or comic style. So, good for you. Really simplified kids ones. Neat. Don't put that down. Kids comics are great. Oh, what happened going on with the sound? Normally doesn't. Music. Bunny versus monkey. Oh, that looks adorable. I love it. I really like Owly. I'm gonna skip this song. It seems weird. Let's see if another one sounds good. Why is my music sounding weirder than it normally does? Sometimes when I've had issues with that, it's like because I have OBS running, but not set in the right sound mode, but it's in the right sound mode. Oh, okay, that fixed. I had to... It probably sounded fine to you all, but it was weird in my in my headset, probably because the headset turned off and on. Anyway, Bunny versus Monkey looks really cute. Let's see, do I have my Owly here? I feel like that's over on this shelf, meaning it's currently not easy to get to. Oh, here's the copy of Kidnapped that I had, which I bought a new one in Scotland to replace, so that can get taken off the shelf. Anyway, yeah, that looks really cute. With what you draw, I do have a Discord if you're interested in joining and sharing it. You can hop on there. Twitch viewers, I am going to have an ad starting in about 42 seconds according to Twitch. So if you can stick around through that, I really appreciate it. Helps me out. Salute to the ad crew. You help make the Twitch go round. Use that time for getting water or getting away from your screen or something. Or don't. I'm not your parent, but that's my suggestion. So Michael, what is the comic story? The comic story is about this superhero Blackout, Yugoslavian superhero during World War II, and this one bad guy's attempt to finish him off. So it's a 4-page comic. Blackhead is a public domain character. Created by, I believe it's Don Rico, that Devin Whitlock found and hired me to do these pages for. I'm very surprised you haven't gone viral. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Honestly, going viral is pretty tricky from what I can tell, but I could be wrong. I also only started streaming on YouTube yesterday. I've done Twitch for a couple of years, off and on. I've been getting more... what's the word? More consistent with it the past few weeks. But it definitely makes sense that I haven't seen a lot of growth on YouTube yet. And I really appreciate that. Very kind. Wish I could draw like this. Thank you. It's taken many years of practice. Little kid me would have loved to be able to draw like this too. It's taken quite a long time to get there. But if you keep at it, you can. I'm still figuring out how to get the style like some of the people I want. For years I was, for some reason, like I think I was afraid of plagiarism, so I just didn't copy things, like not even in a learning sense. So, that hat doesn't quite look right. What is wrong with it? It looks too, like, round. Oh, well, and this part, like, climbs up in a way that it doesn't need to. Oh, Byron! Oh, he's speaking food. So they don't speak Byron. Get out. Go.
Fries haven't had.
I'm trying to get cheeseburgers.
There's no cheeseburger for you. There's no cheeseburger for you. Jeez. I want a cheeseburger, Dad.
I just hear this noise all of a sudden. It's like the kitty cat trying to get cheeseburgers.
Nice cheeseburger.
Because you're his cheeseburger. Jellybean Doodle says, do you like Pokemon? I have a channel on YouTube, Jellybean Doodles 123, where I made 2 videos. One of me making a fan-made Pokemon, and I made an animation too. Animation's fun. I enjoy Pokemon a little bit. I never got into it as a kid. My only real experience with it was Pokemon Go, when that came out. My wife and I played that a lot during our honeymoon, even when we were dating in our honeymoon. That was a lot of fun. I've drawn Pokemon a couple times. Still am having a hard time with this hat. Soon I might just not worry about it. My only subscribers are me and my bestie. Yeah, that could be how it is as a... If you're just starting out. As an etiquette thing, careful talking too much about, you know, if you have questions, sure, but be careful talking too much about channels and subscribers on other people's streams, just because that can often be taken as a way of, like, fishing for subscribers, and a lot of people see that as rude. So just be careful with that. I don't play any Pokemon, but I'm into designs of them and stuff. Nice. See, I get that. Power Rangers I was never into, but I love their art. Legend of Zelda, haven't played a ton of the games, but I love the art. Oh, no, I don't need subs. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, as I said, just be careful, because it could seem like that. Thanks for clarifying, though. What do you like about Pokemon designs? Did I finish saying what I was saying? It was like... Oh, yeah, I did. I don't know if it's the ADD or the weather or something, but my focus is really rough today. I mean, I'm still able to keep drawing, so that's nice, but... yeah, so much of the thinking clearly is kind of gone today. Cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling. Oh. Oh, that's a little sad. It doesn't show me the emote on my restream. Let's see if I can go to my chat. Uh-oh. So my internet is lagging. I've redrawn this one, that hat, enough that the ink work looks pretty choppy. I'm gonna cut it and paste it onto its own layer so that I can redraw it. Even though I don't quite like how it came out, I want to have it so it's cleaner line art. More confident line art when it's getting blown off his head. I might be back. I'm just gonna go do something. All right. Hope whatever it is you have a good time doing. Part of the door, just create a new layer so that I can have this straight line go through and I can erase it where it needs to be erased. I'm gonna have it be a little further over because as it was crisscrossing with parts of his arm and his hat. That would have made it a little confusing. Some nasty tangents. So I'm gonna get rid of those. Door. Then there's this latch, which I'm gonna actually raise. It wasn't quite centered. Realize that little handle lock thing makes like no sense. If it's one of those sliding windows, then I don't know what. Actually, well, it might make sense. It like comes out of the handle itself and like latches onto the door. Ultimately, it comes down to, it's like, now that I'm thinking about it, after I sketched it in, I'm not sure what it was supposed to be or mean. But I'll leave it as like a detail, random greeble. Kerfuffle it did. So yeah, oh no. Why is that unhappy there? There's some sort of gap in the line that's letting it get through into the other parts of the panel. Because I'm on a different layer. That's why. There we go. Rivets as we go. okay. And then to try to make it so the door looks a tiny bit thicker, I'm going to erase a little bit of this top of this, so there's like a corner of the door sticking up above the border. It's not a huge detail, but it'll hopefully, I think it lends itself to a teeny bit more sense of realism. You know what? I kind of like that, but I like the idea of him being surprised without even having a chance to turn his flashlight on. Nice. I like that. I like that panel a lot. Hmm. Ooh, excuse me. Wait a second. Oh, okay. No. I was like, wait, the door is facing the wrong way. No, just based on the direction I'd had, but it was reversed. For a second, I thought I really messed up how the angles on everything were going to be. Continuity errors. Rivets. I guess you could call this riveting. I guess the question is, would one call it riveting? Can't tell if that feels way too muscular or not. that so I can fill in all that. And honestly, a lot of this is going to get filled in too. I am at the stage of honestly any kind of work, but creative work too, where it's like I'm having difficulty getting, it's like feeling too tired. It's like, but I want to, I want to keep going. And I realized it's like, well, feeling like working on all this detail stuff up here. No, not really into that right now. But I can go and do like these simple pant legs. That's something that we'll need to get done. And now's a good time to do it. It's why, in addition to this panel looking fun, I went to that one because it has the smoke. The smoke is so easy to do. So, just did that. And honestly, like right now, let's just draw the hero's eyes. So still going, still trying to get my stream art quota for the day, but not pushing it so hard that it's like, because if I was staring at this part, I probably would have just kept doing it and then messed up a lot. And been like, what am I even doing? Although I do see right now that this tie, that's the tie, so I want to get that in while I'm thinking about it. So if it's blowing like that, then this is going to probably be a twist here. That. There. Now we have his tie getting dragged behind him. I can do this part as that's one of my old ugly hands. That's an old ugly hand. Don't need that. This one, while I feel like maybe not a great hand, is less of an ugly hand, which is a big thing for me. One of my teachers in art school is like, that is the ugliest hand I've ever seen. I'm going for 4 hours. And with how exhausted I've been through so much of it, it is going to be time for me to hop off. Let's see if there's anyone I can quickly and easily raid. On Twitch, on YouTube. It's about the end. Feel free to stick around until I'm done, of course. Although I am... It's like I'm done. Wait, I see this thing to fix. As is customary. There, having the hands be darker helps sell the blackness, the shadows coming for him sense that I want. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna lower my desk so that my wrist isn't strained trying to do the typing. Steve Sketches is on. Anthony Wheeler's on. April Anonymous is on. Blue Skittle is on. Let's rate Steve Sketches. I'm not up to much like chatting or anything, so I'm gonna just trigger this. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. If you are new and liked what you saw, don't forget to give a follow so you can find me again. I believe on YouTube it helps if you click the bell, but I could be wrong about that. If you would like to join my artist Discord, you can right there. I have various social medias that you can find all of them on my Linktree. And if you're interested in getting commissioned artwork, which I would love to do with you, you can find the information there or send me a message on the Discord. Hi Zelda! Looking at me with my General Grievous. And then let's trigger a raid for Steve. And if you'd like to let him know where we're from, here is the pack attack commands. Letting him know. Whoop! What did I just do? Oh, that's my paper pout. Oh, I already said Steve. It's already triggered. Okay, fine. Yeah, maybe next time. I thought for some reason I didn't see her on either, but I'm also out of it. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, whether that be a morning, an afternoon, an evening, or a night. I'll talk to you later. Bye.